Nice test. Good test. Good job. I don't want to listen to this weeb stuff right now. Nor this. Down. There we go. That's better. Ah. Down. What up, guys? It's me. It's me, the streamer. Ow! I didn't deserve that. Why would you do that to me? It's funny. Violence is not the answer to our problems, guys. It's not the answer. Oh fuck, I found the video again. Look at this. I saw this like on Twitter before, and now I found it again. Look at it. Look at this freaking lady on this video.
See there? Don't touch her. No. No, this is where her asshole is. Do not touch her. Look at her. Shut the fuck up.
What is wrong with this lady? What is wrong with her? Why?
Let go of her hand. You cannot do that. Let go,
You on her woman I can open. Why is she like this?
I'm not even touching your hair, bitch.
Why is she like smirking? Why is she like grabbing her hair? What is happening? Why is she just like?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to sit next to a fucking fat lady. Let go.
All because is she even fat? Like, she doesn't look fat. What do you mean I didn't want to sit next to a fat lady? Huh? She doesn't even look fat. Why is she like hanging on to her hair? Oh, she finally let go. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Put me on the ground.
Is that a MAGA hat?
Fat lady. Look at this fat ass bitch. She can't even look. You can't even see her.
She's angry.
It's horrible. Look at her outfit.
Why?
Fat ass bitch. Hilarious.
What's wrong with you, lady?
You can't even show your mouth because you're embarrassed. You can't even see it because you're embarrassed. Shut the fuck up.
What is wrong with this lady?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Look at fucking psychotic gaze. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry, black guy. My boyfriend's black, so shut the fuck up.
my boyfriend's black. So shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Huh? Is she okay?
My boyfriend's fucking a black guy. My boyfriend's a black. My boyfriend's black. My boyfriend's a fucking black guy. You're joking.
What is wrong with this lady? She's spitting on her? What the fuck? She's just sitting there. Why is she getting spat on? What's wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Also, hello. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Crazy. Crazy lady. Why is she like that? Thank you. Why is she like that? Ugh. Also, what I saw on Twitter is Fansly changed their terms. All sorts of furry stuff is now banned. You know? Kimomimi is okay, but furry is apparently banned. Like my avatar. Thanks, it's from Booth. It's a... Wait, maybe I can pull it up, open. Huh? I'm banned from Fansly. Good thing I don't have Fansly. It's not in my... Can I like get it from my purchases list? All furry did prawn on Fansly after a stream for donuts. Yeah, but now like need to know how to get the avatars. Well, you can go on this wonderful site called Booth. Here. It's this Booth. Is purchased from here. For the low price of 5,000 Japanese yen. Boops. I mean, you can get like a lot of different avatars from here. This site sells like 3D characters. You can buy like different 3D characters from here. Yeah, it's mostly used for VR chat, but like you know. Mostly for VR chat, but yeah. You get like you can get 3D models here. Your favorite character, Nezuko. Right, this looks cool. What the fuck? It looks cool as hell. We're big booba models. Big booba badonkers. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, those are nice ears though. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently like Fansly changed their platform clarifications and updates. Play another pair of panties. I don't need panties. Yeah. Should you watch Yosuga no Sora? All I know from that series is that like they have sex. There's that one famous scene where like they have sex. That's all I know from it. But yeah, what is banned? AI generated consoles. Users cannot directly interact with AI like chatbots or image generators that respond to user prompts. Creators may still use AI tools themselves to create content, so long as users aren't directly engaging with the AI and all standard content requirements are met. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? In addition to intoxication legal drugs, any adult content featuring alcohol or other intoxicating substances is now prohibited to the consent requirements. Selling access to Snapchat or other social media platforms is now prohibited if it violates their terms. So you can't sell DMs anymore. Is that what that means? Policy clarification. Our payment processing partners classify some anthropomorphic content as simulated bestiality. Oh, it's Visa! Visa is banning furries. Visa is banning furries, man. Visa and MasterCard. They're banning furries. Mimi. Human-like characters with animal ears / tails. Well, this just confirms what I've always been saying, that like cat ears and tail is not furry, and it seems like Visa and MasterCard agree with me that ears and tail are not furry. Full personas and scaly content. Hypnosis and mind control. Mesmerize, mindfuck, mind control, hypno. You're not allowed to do wrestling content. Professional studio-produced adult wrestling is permitted. Amateur or party wrestling is prohibited as it may be interpreted as non-consensual activity. Even when consensual content that simulates force, struggle, or non-consent violates our policies. Wow. No wrestling. Yeah, no adult wrestling allowed in Fansly anymore. Sexual activity is prohibited in all public spaces. Nudity is prohibited in public spaces where it's not legally permitted. Both nudity and sexual activity are prohibited on third-party private property without owner permission or in any location visible to the public. Because many furries do puppy stuff. What it reads from here is that like Visa and MasterCard are not happy with like simulated bestiality. So large payment processors are going after that, you know? You have to take a shit? Okay, we'll wait. Okay, do you think he's gone? Okay. So streamer bestiality. Yeah. Yeah, even scaly content is banned. They're even banning scaly content. Like scalies are furries according to Visa and MasterCard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Payment processor should not be allowed to police. I think it's like well, technically like Visa and MasterCard, if you're using like credit, you're using like technically you're using Visas or MasterCards like money instead of your own. But I think if it's a debit card, like if it's a debit payment, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want with your debit money because it's your money, unless of course it's something illegal. But like credit cards, technically it's not your money, so technically you don't care if you have to tack a shit. You'll be right back. You have to go take a shit. You go shit, girl. A big reason for Bitcoin. Yeah. If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I didn't know you're a girl. I said, you know, because they say like go piss girl, so I said go poo girl, go shit girl. Yeah. Do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course not. Bro, that guy was in Winterhold, wasn't he? Maybe that's just like a high elf voice line. What was it called? Winterhold? I think it was. Woman repeatedly smacks her boyfriend. Oh, she punching him. Oh, she punching him. Oh, slap. Damn. Why? Oh, she's pulling his hair too? Smacking him on the nose? Oh my god. Oh my god. Was she trying to... What is happening? Is he gonna fucking slam her on the ground? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Oh, shit. People laughing in general. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'll confiscate your stolen goods, and you'll pay with your blood.
That's not a line. Go stop right there, criminal scum. Break the law on my watch. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Then pay with your blood. Why won't you die? Ooh. Took a big shit. Damn. The elf thief remembers all the lines of being caught by blood memory. Ancestral blood memory. Clog the toilet? Cool. I've never clogged the toilet. Whoa. I've seen this video before. But yeah. Yeah. You're not saying Colovians are dumb, they're just hard. What the fuck's a Colovian? You know, I slept in a little bit today. I originally meant to wake up at like 9, but then I was like really tired, so I like set my alarm later for like an extra hour. And I like giga passed out. It was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Feels good. The West in Old Colombia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, Westfield, Colombian Highlands. Yeah. Highland is nuts. Haha. Haha. Meow. Yeah. Pretty cool. I don't know what else been going on. I saw that like some survival game like announced that they are shutting down their studio and not finishing their game. Was it? I think it was also in Discord. Was it not? At the Hypixel, right? Oh yeah, Loya posted about it. This right. Riot cancels the Minecraft-inspired sandbox RPG Hytale. Close the studio. Anticipated sandbox RPG never materialized. How did they like 7 years of work? Hytale is being cancelled. Were they like have a version of it out? Like, how do you make this for 7 years? We're ending development on Hytale and beginning the process of winding down Hypixel Studios over the next few months. 7 years of no demo. How can they even? I thought like maybe they would have like a early access or something. Can you ask a question? You already did it, buddy. Absolute failure of producer. Worse than Star Citizen. Well, Hypixel co-founder Noxy wrote in cancellation notice, "This is not the outcome any of us at Hypixel Riot wanted. After years of pushing forward, adapting, exploring every possible path, it became clear we couldn't bring Hytale to life in a way that truly delivered on its promise." What was the promise? Like a sandbox RPG? Thought they would have been bought by Riot if they didn't have something to show. I mean, I guess like the studio owners, like, they probably just like clocked out. I think that's what it is. Like they got acquired by Riot, and they were like, yeah. And then now it just got like cancelled by Riot because like, am I in my 30s? Yes. It probably just got cancelled by Riot because like they make no progress. I think that's what it is. This is like the founders of the Hypixel studio just got like their paycheck, and they probably just didn't have any interest in working on it anymore because like they got paid by getting acquired by Riot. Is what I think. Hytale was first revealed in 2018. At this point, it has already been in development for several years. At 2018 reveal, and it was already in development for several years. But you need to go take a nap. We'll see ya. Enjoy your nap. In 2020, the studio was acquired by League of Legends developer Riot Games. Hope for a release in 2021. Eventually pushed to 2023 at earliest. A year later, pushed again. Ow. Money laundering in the gaming industry? No, I think this is like, this is called the developers cashing out in the gaming industry. They got their paycheck, and now they no longer have an incentive to work on their game because like, they already got paid. Why would they care anymore? I think that's like a problem with some early access games. Is where like, I think it's a real problem. Like developers make a game and they push it into early access. It like gets a lot of traction in early access and it sells a lot of copies in early access. And then the developers just kind of like, it kind of takes away a lot of the steam from them because they already got their payment. So now like all the work they do is just like, it's not going to necessarily net them anymore. Like the return is less. The return for their work becomes less. Because they already sold the promise. And like, it's not like they're gonna get paid extra if they deliver on the promise. They can probably just like cash out and, I don't know, fuck off to start a new studio. Pushing it for maybe 3 years and probably were stuck at some parts and slowly gave up. I think they cashed out. If they don't love their work and improving stuff while feeding their OCD, then won't keep doing it. Yeah. Mission creep may have been at the root of Hypixel's problems. Over time as our vision evolved and the genre matured around us, the bar kept rising. Technical ambitions grew more complex, and even after a major reboot of the game engine, that's always a good sign in development, right? When they do a major engine reboot, rewrite the whole fucking shit. You found that Hytale still wasn't as far along as it needed to be. It became clear we need a lot more time to get it placed where it could support the ambitious vision of the game. What fucking vision? Looks like a Minecraft clone. Looked at reducing scope, adjusting timelines, finding new angles to keep moving forward. But each of those options would have meant compromising on what made Hytale special in the first place. It wouldn't have been the game we set out to make, and it wouldn't have been the game you deserve. Is that voxel RPG that was already out? I mean, there's Vintage Story, which is like a really good voxel game. I think Vintage Story is like, if you want a really in-depth, like Minecraft-like game, then you want Vintage Story. Not Minecraft blocky thing. I think I remember looking at it. What was the name of it? Ah, man, I remember looking at it and thinking like if I should buy it or not. And someone like bought it and said that like it's not, like they were really disappointed with it. And was it Dragonform that bought it and said they were disappointed with it after like being hyped for it? Hmm. Anyway. Hytale team still believes in the game, but acknowledged that Riot was unable to find investors or acquirers who could continue help carry Hytale forward. Yeah, so basically Riot doesn't see any... Riot doesn't want to give them any more money, because like they failed to deliver. Also express gratitude to Riot for the years of support and opportunities and generous severance and resources. Severance? Wow. Number of people being put out of work by closure of Hypixel was not disclosed, but the studio's LinkedIn page described them as a team of more than 70. Like 2014? Okay, maybe it's not like the one that I think then. Optimus might hope that Hytale could somehow endure. You would think that after so many years sunk in the project, with some kind of foundation which is continue building, after all, there are a lot more variables playing that assumption too, including ours to Hytale. Yeah, oh yeah, Cube World. I think I remember that name. I think I remember that name. See the trailer. Let's see what the trailer promised for this game. This was Hytale's trailer. Wow. They're farming, like in Minecraft. What happened? They had to close down. This is looks so much like Minecraft, man. It's mining, farming. Hytale dropped. Yeah, they stopped. Like it's dead. Hytale is dead. The studio closed down. The studio closed down. This looks like some Minecraft combat. Yeah, it's Minecraft building, mounts. I'm trying to think, like, what is the vision that they were unable to deliver? Like, all of this seems like you should be able to make this in 7 years, right? If you have 7 years and like 70 employees, like, shouldn't this be obtainable? Like, what is the vision? What is the big thing that they failed to deliver? Looks like they wanted to have like some sort of class system for it. Community servers. Yeah, just like in Minecraft, huh? Ah, Skyblock. Just like in Minecraft, huh? Like, all of this is literally just Minecraft. Oh, like this is Minecraft. Watch videos together. Okay. Make movies. Okay, now you're like, come on now. Okay, come on now. Okay, live scripting. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, you need. What the fuck, man? What are you trying to like? Okay, dude. Yeah, okay, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see what they failed to deliver. I see what they failed to deliver. It was probably like all of that. This guy's are the developer of Hypixel, biggest Minecraft minigame series. So it has some promise. Yeah, but like, come on, man. Like, what is all this like paint the world, like make movies, like live scripting, like come on, like. No, no, man. No, man. Like, I hear like community servers. Okay, yeah. Minigames. Yeah, cool. Like, you know, extensive modding. Okay, like modding tools are kind of, yeah, okay, powerful tools. Okay. Adventures. If you have modding, like, yeah, you know, I guess you could have like boss fight or something. Avatar customization. This is like way down the line, like once you start thinking of long-term monetization of your product, you know. And then you have like watch videos together. Like, yeah, okay, hold on now, buddy. Now you're starting to like get into like ass territory. Like, now you're like still pulling my leg. Like, make movies. Yeah, okay. Like, you don't need like built-in tools for this, buddy. Like, you live scripting, is that really necessary? Riot probably said 42 Unreal Engine 5 or no more money, so they quit. I mean, this kind of reads that like Riot doesn't want to give them more money anymore. Yeah. I mean, the co-founder says that like they couldn't deliver what they promised. This was like the reason why they never had any like release for it. And they did like a rewrite of the major reboot of the game engine. But like 7 years and like 7 years and a team of 70 people. Surely it's possible to make a Minecraft clone, right? Like how bad can it be? Like one Swedish guy did it on his own. Like how bad can it be to make a Minecraft clone with 70 people? 7 years and like freaking millions in funding from Riot. Like what happened? What happened, man? What happened? Game industry itself, meanwhile, continues bizarrely hostile to game developers. We had hopes that 2025 might herald change after brutal layoffs 23 and 24. Cuts have continued more or less unabated. I feel like this is a deserved cut, though. Like they've developed this game for like over 7 years, and they have nothing to show for it. Like it's a miracle that like honestly, Riot has been extremely lenient with them if they have spent more than 7 years with absolutely nothing to show for it. Like, yeah. Proud of what we built, and we'll carry those lessons forward into whatever comes next. Noxy also a Hypixel Minecraft server, which is operated independently of Hypixel studios, will continue to operate as usual. That's... Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. 7 years and like nothing to show for it. Like, holy moly. Holy moly. I think that's a miracle that they were running for that long. Not that hard if you're not lazy and lying about your skills. Yeah. Yeah. Like, making game is hard, but like 7 years and 70 people with funding from Riot and you have nothing to show for it? Like absolutely nothing to show for it. Not even like not even a demo, not even early access, nothing. Like what did you do for 7 years? You'd probably do it yourself in 7 years. Like I feel like if I had like infinite funding from Riot, I could do that in 7 years. Yeah. 7 years is a long fucking time. You know? I could do that in 7 years if I had like millions from Riot. What did they do for 7 years? I don't know, man. I don't know. 6 weeks? I couldn't do that in 6 weeks. Sounds like a ghost project, or it's just taking the investment money. That's what I said initially. I think like I think that they sold they wanted to sell the promise. But like instead of selling the promise to like people, they sold the promise to Riot. And like then they just were like the founders were just like cashing in on the promise from Riot. So like the moment they got acquired by Riot, they probably had no interest in delivering the actual game anymore. They were just like, yeah, pretending, like they're just like pretending to do it. They're just like working on like their own stuff. They're working on their own shit, like pretending like it's for the game, but like it was no longer for the game. I think they never had a plan of releasing the game at all. Or maybe at like first they did. Maybe at first, like maybe for the first year after being acquired by Riot, maybe they did have a plan. But then like it probably just stopped because like, yeah, I don't know. That you in 2020s you sell it to investors? Yeah, sell a promise to investors and then just like pray that you don't get sued for fraud. Make sure you don't do anything fraudulent and just sell a promise to investors, you know? Oh yeah, Marathon was also suspended indefinitely, right? Did they have like the update for it? Bungie Marathon development update. Here we go. I don't want to give you my cookies.
Let me give you a piece of advice. If you want to make it through the day in one piece, keep your sword arm strong and your wits about you.
This was the update, right? So, if you don't know what happened with Marathon, essentially... Wait, maybe I can pull it from Twitter. Marathon stolen art style. Okay, another PC gamer article, man. Did they have like the... They have the Twitter link here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So the problem with Marathon is that like it stole art. The whole aesthetic of Marathon was essentially stolen. So like Bungie apparently has been previously accused of like art theft as well. But now they stole like the designs from an independent artist without permission, pay, or attribution. Post on X earlier today, visual artist Antiril said that Marathon's environment art uses design elements pulled directly from her 2017 poster design. And like, look at this. This is Marathon, right? This aesthetic is Marathon. This whole poster aesthetic is Marathon. Like, do they have like a portfolio site? Like all of their posters, like, this is pretty much what Marathon's design was, right? Their whole art style is lifted from this guy. All of it. You know, the layouts, the lines, how can you copyright the design style? Well, you can't really, but like, when you like compare that they've like taken direct parts from like, they took like this exact thing, they just flipped it around, they've like pasted it all over. They took this exact lineup of symbols and they just like slammed it on. Like, this is just like copy pasted, like it's just like, it's just directly lifted from this guy's posters. It's not even like, it's not even copying the style, it's just like stolen. It's directly stolen from this person. You know, like all of it. Marathon's whole aesthetic was stolen from this guy. Those are just two triangles. Look, okay. Look at this order of symbols here. This very like random symbols. Look at the order down here. Hammer, weird explosion thing, Discord mark, I don't know, a tooth. It's like, it's just put in there. It's just like recolored. They've like recolored it and they mirrored it and they just like slammed it in there. Like, it's like, look, it's just like flipped upside down. It's like, oh my god, it's like, it's egregious art theft. Directly fucking, this part, it's directly there. They just like mirrored it. Like, what is that? What is that? Like, this like text with a cube and then these lines, it's from here and it's just flipped. It's so obvious that you can even tell the symbols. Yeah, right? It's so obvious. It's so fucking obvious. Like, they just stole this shit from this person. Oh my god. Yeah, Bungie is of course not obligated to hire me when making a game that draws overwhelmingly from the same design language I have refined for the last decade. Clearly my work was good enough to pillage for ideas and plaster all over the game without pay or attribution. Like, they should just like... Oh man, they should have just like contacted this person. Yeah. And like, hired them. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. You can't if it's not registered for copyright fair use thing and you have to prove malicious intent. Best they'll throw someone under a bus to quench people's thirst for justice. Are they getting sued though? I don't know. I'm not sure if they're getting sued yet. Antiril uploaded a screenshot from in-game footage from recent Marathon Alpha, where like it's just like copy-pasted. Compared to original designs, which are still visible on X, there are fairly blatant similarities. Design element from one of Antiril's posters was Aleph, Tech Dark Space Haulage Logistics seems to appear unaltered on a series of Marathon structures. Like, it just copied it in there. Signal's logos and boxes seen on in-game tarps and shielding appears to be pulled directly from another Unreal poster. Yeah, it's just completely stolen. Antrilo said she hasn't been able to pursue legal actions against Bungie due to lack of resources. In 10 years, I've never made consistent income from this work, and I'm tired of designers from huge companies moodboarding and parasiting my designs while I struggle to make a living. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently Bungie did this too, like before too, with like Destiny. Fan art was accidentally used. She's followed by Marathon franchise art director Joseph Cross on the platform. Oh, she was followed by the fucking Marathon and like art. Oh my god, the art director of Marathon was following them, following her on X. So they knew. Antril said that Cross and other Bungie artists have followed her for a few years. She never communicated with them. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the whole art dev team was just like lifting designs from this poor lady. Holy moly. The issue was unknown by our existing art team. Unknown, eh? The issue was unknown, huh? Sure. Why are they freaking following that? Why is Bungie's art team following her then? The company seeks permission from artists to use their work as a matter of policy. Well, clearly they didn't. Current simulations, we are conducting a thorough review of our in-game assets. Well, it's the whole freaking aesthetic of the game. Is like this art style is Marathon. Without this style, Marathon is like it doesn't have any style of its own. Surely following the artist and using them, especially stretching them without the main artist. Yeah. Yeah, like surely. Oh, it's just a coincidence. We value the creativity and dedication of all artists who contribute to our games, and we are committed to doing right by them. Sure. Sure, man. Sure, man. One incident would be unfortunate, but almost yearly accusation of attributed art use seem to indicate systematic dysfunction in Bungie's art department. I mean, it does. Like, clearly their whole art department is like creatively rotten. Like they got nothing going for them, man. But yeah, this was their most recent update on the thing from Marathon devs. Where like I think what the announcement was that they are going to indefinitely suspend development while they essentially have to rehash the whole game, right? Because like their whole art style is lifted from this one guy. Yeah, thank you for not showing passionate feedback around the Marathon reveal and alpha playtest, but also for your patience while we took the time to listen closely and chart our next steps. Through every comment and real-time conversation on social media and Discord, your voice has been strong and clear. We've taken this to heart, and we know we need more time to craft Marathon into a game that truly reflects your passion. After much discussion with our dev team, we've made the decision to delay the September 23rd release. The alpha test created an opportunity for us to calibrate and focus the game on what will make uniquely compelling survival under pressure, mystery and lore, great-like endgame mechanics, Bungie's journey-defining FPS com. I did see some of like the alpha gameplay as well, and it just looks so generic, man. It just looks like corpo slop shooter. Like, man, it just didn't. It had the art style, and that's it. And like even the art style is stolen, so. The fact that they did not bother talking to artists even though they follow her for some reason. Yeah, because they just like stole their art, you know? They just stole their art. You can do your workout, take a shower and eat dinner, then might be finished stalling. Yeah, come on, man. I'm reacting right now. Anyway. Continue close testing, including parties from the alpha to deploy gameplay updates and test new features. Does this not like address the art theft at all? Our immediate focus areas will be up in the survival game, more rewarding runs, making combat more tense, doubling down Marathon universe, increased visual fidelity, more stolen art, more narrative and environmental storytelling, discover and interact with, a darker tone that delivers on themes of the original tutorial. Oh, so basically Basically, this says that they're going to scrap the current style. Well, they pretty much have to, right? They pretty much have to scrap the current style. And like go to a darker tone, I guess. Because the current style is just like stolen directly. Adding more social experience, a better player experience for solo duos, proximity chat so social stories can come to life. Hear from us again this fall when we consider progress we made alongside the game's new release date. Thank you again for your patience, much more importantly, your passion. Was this the latest announcement? I thought it was like delayed indefinitely. Yeah. Oh, it's just like delayed to an unspecified point of time, huh? Oh yeah, this is their announcement. So they're like canceling the 23rd release date, and they're just like delaying it forever. Kissed any boys today? No, I work from home. Damn. Damn. Well, that's what you get when you steal your art style. You get lashback, backlash, lashback. You get public backlash. And then you have to redefine your whole ass game. It has to be redone. Meow. Meow. There's a psycho. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Ah. Anyway, that was a good hour of stalling. Let's continue playing in sound mind. Should I become a PNG again? I guess I could. Oh, yeah, I need to change my category on Twitch. Ow! Ow. Youch. Better a PNG than a PDF. Get backlash, pretty sure it protects by Corpa. They do get backlash. Baited you with Oblivion music, then switches to other trash. Yeah, what do you mean trash? This is not trash. I'm gonna go get some water real quick though. Bro never halted the Grey March. I don't know what that is. Continue game. I'm surprised by how good this game was, or like has been. Beep. Okay. So we need a fuse at garage, back left, storage shed, generator. Oh, it shows them there. Okay. Okay.
The Grey March is when the Daedric Prince of Madness, Shigarat, faces Jalag, transforming into the new Daedric Prince of Order. It's a cycle of chaos and order in the Shivering Isles.
Oh, the Shivering Isles, huh? Yeah, I was min-maxing my gear, I guess. That's what I was doing last time I was playing, because I was playing on the master mode. Did I kill him? Is he dead? Did I get him? I think I got him. You know, going back into a video about Mr. Beast recording someone pain after an... Oh yeah, oh fuck, I remember it. That was like the... He was doing like some weight loss video thing, right? And then like, just announced that like, oh, this person died, by the way, and then plays the sad piano music. Well, like their friend is talking about, yeah, we found them dead in their apartment. They're dead now. Why'd he put that in his video? What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Fucking psychopath, man. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? Huh?
I don't want to be afraid anymore.
Just don't. Stop this. Aha. Haha. Was quick rundown on this patient issues. I thought it was anger issues, but like I think they just lit themselves on fire in order to try and stop the thing from crashing. I get him to like destroy this. Get out! No! You gotta destroy more of this. Okay, what? Two more. Two more. Sink into the black coom. I don't want to sink in the cum. Or come in the sink. Can we get up there already? We sure can. Yeah, I guess we gotta do the same here for this thing. How though? What am I shooting at? It's one or two? I guess two. I think I killed him. I think I killed him. Due to the mishandling of the shipment, we're going to have to contain so much agent and focus on damage control. I have civilian driver that collided with the traffic now mind after dealing with this, and Malicon with the dock workers and local hires handling the staff, but orders are now to store barrels in various locations around, including park. It's like first person Alan Wake. This portion sure feels like it. We can get him to... Okay. Get away! Oh no. Okay. This section does feel like first person Alan Wake for sure, with like the darkness and like having to, I don't know, get rid of the darkness. Yo, Mickey, who keeps putting these boxes outside my garage? Vent, I need ventilation, I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Okay. What's over here? Yeah, you don't come in here. Okay. I think that's good. We can probably get over. I probably have to get him to sink that box. Can I just stand here and he's gonna do it?
It's a fuse box.
We gotta get him to destroy this box.
I just wanted to help.
Where is he? Flashing the monster? Come here, buddy. I see you over there. Get it. Not me. Ah! Like that. There we go. How do I get him to destroy these? The next question. How? How about you come here? Help! There's a light there. Do I like? Don't come over here, buddy. I don't want to do this to you. There you go. Am I stuck here? Oh, you bastard. I gotta get him to do these somehow. But he can't do those because there's a light there. Oh. I see. Yeah, the light wasn't breakable. That was my first thought too. But no, this is what we need to do. We need to go in here. We need to go in here. It's kind of cool. He like sinks these things down into the ground. Now we can go over here and through here, and our reward is Bastonied. Yippee! Do we get the fuse from this? Hey, hey, you go away now. Can I get him to destroy these? Can't come in here, buddy. Perish. Nice terrain mechanics. I was thinking this is kind of cool. Now I can come over here. Now we can open that. If we shoot him with a flare like that, he's gonna be gone for a little bit. Detectonile. Following the event, any talk of will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be burned. Did the government actually kill him? Was my patient killed by the government?
It's a fuse box.
The wheels are released. Use the moving container crane to exit Molten Wharf. I'm up here. I will be safe up here. Not a big fan of the government. It's just a drop of the thing. I guess we jump. Whoop. Make your way back to the lighthouse.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence.
Hey, I tried my best.
That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
We gotta get to the lighthouse now.
Nom.
What? That cat food? Let meow. Okay, make your way back to the lighthouse. It's over here though. Meow. Like Ossan, light needs a battery up its ass. I don't need a battery up my ass. This tunnel no longer leads to the quarry or the railroad. I mean, it does. I just had an intermittent explosive episode. Oh. I don't need a battery up my ass. Didn't we watch a YouTube video why it's bad to like eat a battery? So I would assume it's also bad to put a battery up your butt. Yeah. Oh god. Guys. He's freaking cooming. Yeah, you can't coom over here though. There's lights. Oh my god. Hey! Ah! threw a fucking rock at me? Bastard? There's a car. It's a red light Sauron. It is fucking Eye of Sauron. It is Sauron. Hey, Sauron's gonna see me! Okay, we're safe. Do not do this. Okay. Ah, now we can do this, right? Follow the light. This really does feel like Alan Wake. Maybe this part was inspired by Alan Wake.
Not bad.
Lighthouse interior.
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither
Wait.
is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat
Were these just his delusions?
you, won't it?
He wasn't actually hunted by the government, he just thought he was. Oh my god. Key. Spooky cursed TV. What really happened to Alan Shore? Case of Alan Shore, lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point continues to be a hot button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house, I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that. Frequent visitor Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department suggests that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire. The case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. Our reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession? An item more commonly found on ships out at sea than at the lighthouse. Whether gets muddled even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have, or is this just the product of mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan sure can answer these questions and may never wake again. Oh. Nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out her neck threw glass at me. Might not have been dreaming, it's unclear, I haven't slept in 3 days. But that's my other patient that stabbed herself in the supermarket. Currently 4:49 PM, I'm at Icarus looking out in the vast ocean and I'm sad. I don't know why sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all this stuff and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts right now and I just want to say that I'm sad. Saying it, and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying to the ocean, I'm sad. There, do whatever you want with it. Do whatever you want with it. Got it. You're back. Welcome back. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the darkroom. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. Oh. New key. Done taking a nap? That wasn't a very long nap, was it?
The door is all chained up. Nothing. much for one man.
You fool. You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Man. Freaking Eye of Sauron. Oh my god. Ah! What? Where's an ammunition, huh? Up. Help! Fucking die! Sauron! Jesus! Jesus Christ!
Time to shed some light.
Here you go. Oh.
Of course, no power.
Unlucky.
There's only so much I can carry.
Of course. Need to turn the power. That was the most aggressive red lighthouse bulb. Fucking Eye of Sauron, man. Wearing a light beam at me. You reap what you sow, finish what you started, Desmond. I was about to say, like, would you work as a lighthouse keeper? Would you do it? How much would you need to get paid to work as a lighthouse keeper? Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, there's a push to help it get going. Switch to Gunnar model, you stinker. Hold on. There you go. Are you happy now? It's not a Gunnar model. Bullied into horny baiting, you can't. Look, man. Chubby femboy.
Looks explosive.
Can't get in there. Can't get in here. This achieved nothing. This achieved nothing for us. Yeah, the zoom doesn't work with this one. Explosive barrel back there. Ow. The throw doesn't work either.
I see. I see. What needs to happen here?
I'm stuffed.
I see what needs to happen where. Here. Oh man, I'm not fast enough. No! Get away from me! Yippee! We did it, guys. We've done it. Homer Simpson experience, huh? Oh. 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 We did it. The power's on now. Did we not kill him? Did we just like... You slice to combat the shade.
Help! Help!
It's okay. The ship, the fire, those weren't your fault.
What the?
Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source. You're braver than you know.
We did it.
Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
The chemicals in the water. That's what turned my patients insane. It was the chemtrails! By the government! When an ace therapist, it's not your fault. Yeah. Therapy concluded. I guess we can like go and look around if we want to. So he wasn't insane? The water turned frogs prideful. Am I insane?
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Huh?
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man, when I needed it the most. It quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
Something is fishy here.
I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
Okay. Am I winning? I don't know. Are we insane? I think we might not be in sound mind.
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Night Guard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Oh. So maybe the government ship did crash. Maybe it was a weird chem ship, and that's why he became giga psychotic.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy.
Bag of cats,
There's
huh?
probably George's house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Cursed fucking cat thing.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
What the?
Watch the fur. I just licked it.
Hi.
Again with the pets?
Yes.
Don't you have better things to do?
No.
Alright, let's keep it moving.
No. Oh, you're fucking pet capping me. Patient Alan Shore, 33, nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark, schizotypal traits. Patient treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of recurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Whereas in Montauk, New York, moved to NYC at 18, moved to Middletown 22. Rest in fear of the dark since early childhood, nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia. Strengthen it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by the patient's parents, and is likely the appeasement exacerbated the issue. The patient's parents were both avid smokers, both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Grab the cat and blap, 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 get banned, get banned, get banned. Patient has structured lives or a need for light at all times. Doing operating, maintaining corresponding lighthouse, living in previous job as mechanic in Panera Hotel. Adjacent to the lighthouse, patients sometimes express excitement involving his phobia and enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared, possibly masochistic tendencies. Admitted to the NLH after suffering near-fatal burns the night of the ship crash. Oh, he's not dead. Comatose.
Be on the lookout for new toys.
For my 3D avatar? Well, I swapped it to the 2D one.
Keep calm and keep going.
Put it back, it looked better. Well, I'm this thing now. Okay. Maybe later. Just have to learn to appreciate the H Velma PNG. Never getting H Velma PNG. What are you talking about, buddy? There's a shotgun here. We got duff layers now. I forgot that there's combat. Got you. I got you.
It's out of reach.
Well, it has to have gone down, right? So I was startled by the vending machine? No. I was startled by the dudes. You go eat lunch? We'll see ya. Bye-bye. Where could that thing have gone? Ah, here it is. Rusty. Great for crowd control.
Now we're talking. Can't. Full.
The shotgun. I eat some good steak. You don't have to type it twice, buddy. Go shove some meat down your throat. Sorry? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, don't choke on your steak. I kinda wanna eat steak. I had chicken today. How do I get past this? How do I get...
Watching you.
Fucker. I'm watching you. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Here we go, man. But I know a place where we should go, actually. Was it here? What's the glass place? I mean, this is also a place we can go to. This was the lady.
Odd place for a mirror.
Yes.
Oh, it's locked.
Final Virginia. Desmond, we spoke of running a Rorschach test. Have you done one before? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say what it makes me feel. Show an ink blot and tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Sure. A flower, but it's broken. Crowded atrium. Crowded auditorium. And eat for 1 second, then you're done because you're a fast eater. You can't eat that fast. I think you're lying. Two people fighting. The first image, what might this be? A monster with 6 arms, like snakes. I'm sorry, you just sound incredibly stupid. No, there are no wrong answers. What does this last ink blot make you feel? Powerful. Wait, that's what she looked like. god. Like my cartoon avatar. I like that avatar, but I like this one too. Where did we have like the... Was it this room? I think it was that room. Oh yeah, it's this room. Here we go. I remember there was this, right? Here. Jump scares in this game might be terrifying. There actually haven't been jump scares, really. There actually have not been. Times I've woken up here, 1. I found that. I think like whenever there's like mirror shards.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
What the fuck? That scared me. What was that? Ghost sub? Was that a sub? Times I've woken up here, 6.
Your support is appreciated.
Finalist in chat, you go now, your flash is weak. Thanks, Meat,
The flesh is indeed weak.
for
Farewell.
25 months. Wait, 365 for 6 months at tier 1. Just 6 month sub? Holy moly. Times I woke up here too. Thank you. Thank you. Got the same avatar. It's a good avatar. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone and now I can't sleep. Pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. Alan. So basically I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into mind. Basically as, okay, a trumpet player, a tall tree, a tower maybe casting a long shadow, small sailboat out to the sea, it's raining hard maybe it's caught in a storm. Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole or like sinkhole. Yeah, that's it, a sinkhole endless of the bottom. That made me feel something, dog. It put a pit in my stomach. Does it mean it worked, the test? Bro, that's what they became. That's their form. That's their monster form. We induced their monster form. 99 degrees outside? I don't know what that... Celsius? Damn. I kinda gotta go pee. I saw something over there. I kinda have to go pee, man. I saw that. I saw that. I got it. I got it. Little piss boy. Hold on. Go over here.
Oh. Okay.
You whistling? That's
Time for some music.
You guys get to look at this cursed cat thing. Behold the cursed cat creature.
So the flare
While I
gun is
go
good
pee.
against the darkness. Makes sense. If only Alan could see himself differently. Not as others saw him. That fire at Alan's home was an accident then, right? Having trouble? Have you tried getting good? Have you been to the sea lately? You smell a bit fishy. What? Ever seen a talking cat before? So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
What are you doing to the cat?
I bet if you shoot those ink blots in the head, you could do more damage. Or you could sneak around them. Your call.
Bro, is this cat fucking backseating me? Ah, I'm back.
Alan was a very unique case. He had this strange energy to him, but I think he ultimately meant well.
I think it did. Get good. What the? You think it would be comfy laying on a couch like this? Shit, John just killed your impression. This guy does. This is some edgy World of Warcraft PvP compilation. You're very stuck on your wrist. Oh my god. Do you think a floor like this is more expensive or less expensive than like just boards? Yeah, I went to sleep. Less expensive storyboard, right? But if you have like fancy patterns, Capuchin Monkey. Is it? Capuchin Monkey pose. Capuchin Monkey for sale? No pose. Oh, she kind of does look like that monkey, huh? Do you think they reskinned the monkey? Capuchin. There's 3D model. Capuchin Monkey.
Remember when you're young.
Bro, now the cat's gonna be singing that. Yeah, it does not look
Be
like
on the
a cat.
lookout
Right?
for new toys to play with.
It does not look like a cat, right? Like the tail is like where its asshole should be almost.
If only Alan could see himself differently.
Like it's a butt plug tail. Like the arms look wrong. What is wrong with this cat?
Hi.
Something wrong with that cat. Okay, let's go get the next tape. Go grab that tape, you know. You gonna go take a nap? Well, I see ya. Shotgun. Clack, clack.
It has a small coin slot.
Hello. Luigi number 2. Yeah, small coins only. Sorry, burn the blockade. We opened this area, so I'm guessing like we get the next tool from here. Have I seen Mario? What happened to Luigi number 1? Holy pizza box! Oh my god! Look at this! That's a family-sized pizza. Notice termination of employment. Effective 5 PM. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason. Reduction in project personnel. Max Nygaard. Identity number, date of birth, sex, certified. Occupation driver, transport administrator. J. Reynolds. It's for me-sized pizza. Dean and Hirschborn, attorneys at law, workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. Might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for free consultation. Thanks. I can't remember the last time I ate like a family-sized pizza. When I was young, gods, I was strong back then. I could chow down family-sized pizza, just like a burp. Now, I think I'd die. I think it would kill me. Hen milk? No. 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 No, you can't milk chickens. (011) pizza from fridge is different. I mean, cold pizza does kind of hit different. That is true.
What a beast.
Nice. That's a Or F-150 right there, that's a real man's car. Now I'm pussy liberal cars. Max, Alice told me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. A garage wall? It's cinder blocks. She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. It's your family and your business, I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix up that drywall, let me know. We can chat while we do it. Either way, either you are stronger than you look or your walls are weak. Worth looking handy.
Can't carry any more of this.
Maddie. Oh. You think a real man's gonna buy a hybrid car? I'll kill you! What the? Please don't. Does this guy have anger issues? How did I disappoint this little girl? No, I think this is the case of a single father. Yeah, maybe his wife left him. Superior Court of the State of Washington, in and for Virgil County, Max Norgard versus Alice Nygaard. Matter having come on a hearing before the undersigned judge commissioner above entitled court is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain the defendant Alice. Divorced. Plaintiff is denied visitation rights due to repeated incident of domestic disturbance. Moreover, a restraining order issued on behalf of defendants against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. A court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining a stable employment. Oh, so I couldn't maintain stable employment. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, people. Destruction. Prodding and pushing. Writing down. Break everything. Run. Ain't no liar, chicken. How dare you see red?
He's been working on this wall. It looks like he did some renovations.
I bet we get something to like blow stuff up, and then we can blow this wall up. I bet that's the tool we get from this place. A sledge. Let's go listen to that tape. Use the car? Oh fuck. I'm sure we can.
It's out of juice.
It's out of juice, you guys. We need the juice. Green Psycho probably fisted the wall daily and left some hole. Don't say it like that, man. Fisting the wall daily. Where's the fuel? I think we're probably gonna get it from listening to the tape. Yeah, it's all come out. I'm gonna shoot you with my shotgun, man. I missed. There's some darkness in there. How do I... Board. I don't think we can shoot through this. Okay, come on. I don't think we can get a flare in there either. Ah, here we are. There we go. Ah, infinite flare refills. That's cool. Let's freaking go, man. Yippee! Did we go in that hole? We did, because it leads there. Okay. Let's go listen to that tape. Oh, we got a coin.
It has a small coin slot.
Ow. Bastonied. Mirror. Would you a flame atronek? I would. Because I know you can get 100% fire resist. Don't.
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you?
Yeah.
I strongly suggest you don't.
Why not?
You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
You get only 100% fire resist. 100% is immune to fire, right? I mean, you could also get 100% magic resist, which makes you immune to all sorts of offensive magic.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
This cat looks so wrong.
Once more onto the breach.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh my god. No. No! No! It's over. The red tape of hell. The anger issues, man. The divorced dad. Wait, that explains why he had a truck. That's why he had the Ford F-150. It's divorced dad. That's a divorced dad car right there. Or I guess if you need a truck to work, but...
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes. The court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing. And generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
Healing. This guy didn't want to go to therapy, huh? No therapy for this guy.
Well, he ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Your beach ex-wife.
Alice
Is this in sound mind? It is in sound mind.
Ex-wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says
This
otherwise.
is in sound mind. It's a surprisingly good game. I had like not that much expectations for going in this game, but I like it. It's very good. It's not as much of a horror game. I guess there's like some startling, so there's like some disturbing things, I guess. Which is like good. It's just not just like jump scares constantly.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
Huh. Is that the difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist? I didn't actually know. Is that really the difference? I guess that is. Oh, wait, does that mean it's easier to become a therapist than a psychiatrist? Does therapist require like a pre-med, and like psychiatrist is like post? Do you become a psychiatrist from being a therapist?
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is. I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, 'cause guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
Why can I kind of... If I hold down spacebar, I can kind of... I can float. Until I turn around. That's an interesting bug. So, the jump doesn't actually make you jump, it makes it like... Huh. See, I'm like stuck in midair. Can you float while doing so? No, like if you don't move, you can stay suspended in the air. Right? As soon as your character model moves, like you get unsuspended. That's weird. What an interesting bug. What a curious bug. I wonder why this is happening in the code. Therapist determines an illness, psychiatrist treat it. I have a psychiatrist appointment in like 3 weeks. Gonna talk to them about my ADHD. Oh shit. Down. Time to pull up my gat. Quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. Perish. Perish.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be...
Dynamics attacking.
It's a play on words. You'll get it.
Unzips my gun. Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I'll personally make sure you never find work in this town again. Former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans. Which is why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes. S. Hill. Silent Hill. weren't they making a Silent Hill, like a new Silent Hill movie? Which like Silent Hill 2, but they're making it into a movie. I remember there was like the old Silent Hill movies. I actually like the movies. I remember seeing some people like complain about the Silent Hill movie. Some of these barrels fell off one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed in the front gate. You're to stand watch over them until one of our boys can pick them up. Extremely careful. One spark, it'll just blow up. I like the Silent Hill movie. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Phone call. Where's the phone? What the? Huh?
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
My God. Follow the tracks. Yippee! I did it. I rammed it. Okay, I see. Let's pay close attention when securing material into mobile base. Let's just our omnidirectional fail to connect top and bottom part main results in injury. Drill. Always assemble pointing inwards. Always assemble pointing outwards. Always assemble pointing outwards. It's the ram, right? We gotta destroy that somehow. You have organized your church to pray for me. What? Huh? Wait, thanks? I will absorb that energy. It will make me more powerful than before. More powerful than ever before. I will ascend. Do I feel it? What is this power dwelling within me? I see it. Power to surpass Metal Gear. Gear? You have a Metal Gear? I did it. Have a Metal Gear? Gear? That's solid. Fuck, dude. You know, my Metal Gear is always solid. Snake. Of the Patriots. There we go. My ass can produce all 3 states of matter. But there's more states of matter than just 3, right? Dex! Yeah. Are there like 5? It's like plasma. Isn't that a state of matter? Hello. Please. Why'd you do this? Stop it. Monkey. I have used you. I will continue using you. Smash these crates for me. Help! That's it. I'm gonna go sicko mode. Plasma can be described as ionized gas. Yeah, but how do you know, man? What if my ass can produce plasma? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't actually know. Pointing outwards. For plasma, I should see a doctor. Plasma fart. Hey, stop it. Slices you. Nothing personnel. Runs you through like an anime. Nice backflip. Looks like you're a worthy opponent. Mirror slash! Mirror slash! I will forever remember your name. Shooting lasers up my ass. I shoot ionized radiation right up my ass.
I'm feeling bloated.
Ionized radiation. Ionizing radiation. You better watch out. And I aim it at you. Keep having dreams of your ex. Any advice? What? Get a hobby. That's an ionized one. Reloading. Shoots you in the face. Clock, clock. I don't know. Like, get a hobby, you know. Or like, if you feel like you're already over your ex, but you know you just keep seeing her in your dreams, like, start talking to new people again. You know. No use dwelling on an ex, you know. Get a life, get good. It's not like get a life, like start a hobby, you know, do something. You know? Go like out for a walk, you know, walks are pretty cool. I like walking. Become an artist, start drawing dicks, you could do that. Do not enter an eastern tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potential dangerous wildlife that made it their home over the years. May take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Wildlife. Well, well, if it isn't the squad. Looks like the squad is gone. Buy a bicycle and start annoying car drivers. You could do that. Yeah, you could become one of those cyclists, you know, that wears spandex and that like speed cycling helmet, and then you can like swerve in front of a car and like that is like moving at slow speeds, and then like yell at them when they don't stop. Don't do it at high speeds though, you might get hurt. Don't swerve into traffic. That's not the way to stop, you know. Like go fishing.
It's off. I should look for wires.
I see. It's what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be underground cables. And seeing I have no way of knowing where they're at, they take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of. You know what? I'm bothering with this. I don't figure it. Mirror. I like the emote. I almost reached it. What the? Guys, like some amalgamation of pants grab and rock. Wow! You asshole! Who the fuck does that? Just opens a window and goes bonjour. Got him. Yeah. A lot of shotgun ammo. Hello? Guys? I think we're not alone out here. Guys? Stop. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. I think I want to go into the tunnel. I think we have to go into the tunnel. It's okay, we have a shotgun. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Right, guys? That... Ah! What the? What the frick? Please. Help! What are you? What are you? Please. Haha. I'm gonna shoot you with my shotgun. Gonna check the tunnel again. I kinda want to go check it again. Is it just getting happy from this? Okay, we got. This is it, right? Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Better music than Doom the Dark Ages, man. Right. That's it? Shit. And I wanted you to break this for me. Guys, I don't think he's dead. Delicious.
The door leading to... not working.
Arm. Can't come over here. What did I do? Then I go over there, but I guess not. Please don't. Fuck off. Can't come over here. That. Maybe do check the tunnel again. We need a key. It's that much is like certain. So. See if we can find a key.
Oh, I needed that.
The tunnel is collapsed now. The tunnel is collapsed now. Find a way to defeat the bull. We just have him ram at things. Where'd the cat go? Yeah, that thing is not real. Can't have him ram at this, right?
The door leading to the hangar is locked. It's not.
I don't have. We don't have a key. We don't have a key. You know, unironically, better music than Doom the Dark Age said. As from like a horror game from 2012. Wait, we need a key. Shoot the barrels here. Here? I think these do anything.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Like, we gotta get to these.
An electrical indicator. It's off.
We gotta get to these. We gotta get that one on. We gotta get this one on so that we can lower these so that we can get him to ram that. How do we do that? It's the question. Right? What do we do? That is the question. We cannot step there. Not step there.
Not working.
Can't open that without a screwdriver. So we're missing something. Why's your pea blue? You know, there was like this, there's this blue Pepsi that I really like the taste of. And the downside of drinking that was that it turned my pea blue. So maybe that's the case, you know? Putting that out there. Did you drink any blue Pepsi? It was really good though. I really liked the taste. I made my pea blue. I also like the food coloring kind of like it dyed my poop stew, so those were also blue. So I started thinking like maybe it's not good to drink this because of like how strong the coloring appears to be. So I stopped drinking that. Probably for the best, honestly. You've been drinking pure vanilla essence and food coloring. I'm pretty sure pure vanilla essence is bad for it, like very bad for you. I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? The key is right there.
Delicious.
I found a key. Scuff, Sam. Oh, scuffed. Hangar key. Following New Guard instance, we're only letting employees into factory via the hangar. It's an extra stop on your daily round. Lock the entrance to the hangar using the lock key. So this is the guy that had anger issues, huh? The icon of sin gets stronger the longer it remains on Earth. The longer the icon remains on Earth, the stronger it becomes. Yellow?
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those
PNG also. Corey. Doors remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. Okay. Takes a lot of platform to get to the second floor. Got the screwdriver.
I could plug a chip in there.
I could plug a chip in here. What kind?
An electrical indicator. It has no power. It's blocked from the other side.
You put your mouth. I could plug a chip in there. I sensed monster. You need to steal a chip. I know what we gotta do now. Now we go out. What's it doing? One wee chip. Stop! I see, that needs a 2V chip. I see.
Not working.
I see. I see. Well, you better chill out. You better chill out, buddy. I see. So every little node that it has, like this is one Wii, because there's only one, right? That opens.
Is your name Gary from Electrical? No, then don't touch the electric panels. No, the elevator is wonky. I'm working on it, so I'll take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility. There will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much use as it needs to. Blame power station for frying all the lower and conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips to different panels. Yeah, good thing that like the chain link fence is impenetrable and bulletproof. It's 2V chip. This needs 3. So the elevator needs 3. But with the 2, we can lower those things. Maybe just take the 1 with me. Okay, we don't need to keep it there. Okay, good to know. The door stays open. With the 2... we put it here, right?
I could plug a chip in there.
Open that. So now those are down. So we can bait the guy to ram into those, right? Where is he? Hey, come here. Guys, do you think this is gonna work? Yep. It worked. God, they stay down. Oh God. Please, help. Please. Okay. Oh. I want to ram what in with which guy? Wanted to ram that in with that guy.
No dice. I could plug a chip in there.
Okay. Yeah, this seems extremely dangerous to do. This seems like an extremely bad idea to be this close to this much electricity. I'm sure he's fine though. Owned. It's also not possible when the isolators are glowing like that. Heavy. Oh fuck! Did Heavy Rain also have a scene? Oh, Heavy Rain did have a scene like this. I remember. The scene in Heavy Rain where like you're going past the generators and there's like the wires and you're supposed to like look at the wires to figure out which one is like the easy one to pass through. I remember that. This needs a 3. things on the things are isolation plates. Yeah. They're probably not supposed to glow, right? When they glow, it's probably bad, right? Someone. Probably very bad when they glow.
I could plug a chip in there.
What does this achieve? What does powering this achieve? We just like... So... The glowing shows the station is undergoing critical melts. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not good. I think that is not normally, right? Right? This is not...
I shouldn't touch this.
This is not normally.
Should stay clear.
Is not normally. How high does the voltage need to be for ceramics to turn into conductors? I'm sure, you know, is non-conducting material just like, you know, it starts to conduct once there's enough like voltage going through. You know? Hurts for a very short time, then I'll not feel a thing. I think I needed to be on the other side. That's how usually semiconductors work. I mean, yeah, but like those are for like lower voltages, right? I'm sure that like a ceramic will become a conductor if you just like run enough voltage through it, right? Fucking 10 gorillion volts in a vacuum. Wait, can electricity pass through a vacuum? Does electricity work in vacuum? Is vacuum a better or a worse isolator than air? Totally safe to pass through. Ah, yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, 3 volts.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Braces myself. They are cooming.
I can plug a chip in there.
Try me, buddy. They are cooming. Shotgun. Space vacuum. Isn't space vacuum is only tempered isolator? How many must I kill? There you go. Blasts you with a shotgun. Because we got the 3. Now with the 3... With the 3 we can use the elevator. Hello. Perish. He's dead. We got him. Holy moly.
I could plug a chip in there.
3. Can lead the electrical current around the object with a magnet, but past some point the electricity will melt it. Does electricity pass through a vacuum? Let me ask my... Let's ask chat GPT. Does electricity pass through a vacuum?
Electricity does not pass through a vacuum because it requires charged particles to conduct. In a vacuum, there are no particles to carry the charge, hence electricity cannot flow.
So vacuum is better than air?
Yes, a vacuum is a better insulator than air because it lacks particles to conduct electricity. Without charged particles present, electricity cannot flow, making a vacuum a more effective insulator.
Yeah, how the fuck can there be a vacuum anyway? How can there be a lack of particle? I guess because gravity. Never mind. Yeah. What is that in the distance? You see that?
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Control. Vacuum does not hinder an insertion of electrons, which is a problem with that. Experimental. Lure pill ingredient: Bolepo pheromone, a tryptosibin mushroom, Ricus ricordia. Craft a lure pill to tame the bull. Okay. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything. Okay.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Define electricity. It's movement of electrons, right? It balances out the charge from positive to negative, and that movement from positively charged to negatively charged is electricity. This was not the hallway we came in from.
Plug a chip in there.
Meow. We put a pole of something that blocks electrons around the vacuum. You would call that insulation, not vacuum. AI is not smart.
Later, maybe.
We're seeing a short video of a guy creating an arc between two Tesla coils by using flame from one of those long lighters, something the arc can jump onto. Kinda dang.
darkness. Yeah. Two coils were too far from each other for the arc to form naturally, but by introducing an open flame, something that's quite conductive.
Nothing happened.
Me too?
I could plug a chip in there.
I guess it did need to. First door closes if I take it out. There's gas. There we go. Tryptocybin, mushroom extract, Ricordia. Melting point. It's pretty high. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptocybin mushroom. Potency high. Displays sedative, hypodepressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion, loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. Fucker. Did you close the door on me? That's what I thought. Give me my chip back. Keep frozen, left the case open.
Maybe.
Later. Maybe. Got him. There's more. Blast you with my gat. I should not be picking up all this things all the time. Air holding, mayor distribution, quarter lane, pill jars, plastic, 1000. Empty pill jar. It also says experimental. Huh? Hello. Ow! Bastard.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Damn right. You know I'd be drinking that chicken milk every day. Oh. Your roommate was like this? A giant freaking shadow that came over and smashed you? What the? I don't like this. Do I milk chickens? No. Of course not. What you do? What looks like a face? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Must have been imagining things, you know. Must have been my imagination.
Something stops me from getting closer.
So take my pills.
Here we go.
Guess not.
Oh. So I'm gonna go up here now. Nice. This is a really nice sound effect. R&D. What's it, this guy?
Research of fear.
Is that my cat talking to me? I think my cat might not be a cat.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Lab.
That's... But I must believe.
Waiting area. Mr. Hill's office. Here.
Spare lives.
Mayor.
No dice.
How many is this?
I could plug a chip in there. Power is not going all the way.
You?
I think the chip I used is too weak.
Guess there needs to be more. Central Intelligence Bureau. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship under your watch make us question your capability as a field operative. Successful resurrection after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain low profile. This is why Milton Haven was sought. Damage control you perform does not alleviate our concern. It takes one busybody with a camera for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before this starts. Populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. You do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities. Suggest you get results soon. Guys, I think the government was trying to build a distilled fear. Insanity. Starting Max. You hired a driver without proper background checks who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated comes crashing into a quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back. This major screw up. Poor decision making has put the entire facilities in harm's way. He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting his way. Max isn't salt of the earth, he is dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone this big, wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter, take care of him. Keep it secure inside your personal safe and it can be collected by some ancillary research team. Safe default code is: do not under any circumstances store anything safe before changing this combination. Do I get like a tool to read these redacted parts? Minus Quarry Employee Information. Max Nygaard, Main Street. Emergency Contact, Alex Nygaard. Address same. Pendants to wife kid. Percy Steinholtz. He was lying about being married.
The answer was always there, written on the wall all along.
$8136. 3-6. Psilocybin, mushroom extract, Ricus, melting point, potency medium, naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in psilocybin mushroom, powerful neurotoxin, unselected glutamate receptor agonist. Optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature and dry storage. Okay. Ask us by the research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. A lot of HP, huh? Third floor access restricted to those with a level 5 access. Anyone caught in third floor without proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. So people are allowed up there. Mr. Bird, Mr. S. Hill, Rosemary James, Dennis Nidry. List of people not allowed up there. Drivers Gary, Bob. Anyone else? Where's Gary? What the fuck they got against Gary from Electrical, man? What did Gary do? A keycard. Research proposition isn't quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. We're serious about presenting this to me higher ups, and you have my blessing. J. Park Ref. Is it? Electrician, you can say, getting around. Ah.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new. Nothing happened.
I think it needs multiple. I think this keycard reader might need multiple chips.
I could plug a chip in there. Nothing happened.
Okay, if there's one, it needs two. So we will need we need a 3, right? Yeah, we need the 3. So we can't get in there. Can't get in there unless we have the 3. But the 3 is in the elevator. How can we get the 3 off the elevator? Open the door. Oh yeah, you're right. Where was it? A little bit over here. Anger, yeah. Yeah, there was a blocked from the other side door.
It's blocked from the other side.
Got him.
It's blocked from the other side. Worth a try.
It's blocked from the other side. That is how we get the 3. This
I could plug a chip in there.
What? Show me the invisible pipes. It's nice that they like highlight them for a while. Ow. Why would you do this to me, man? Why would you do this? What's your freaking problem, dude? What's this guy's problem anyway? Stupid ass trench coat having ass. You know, not a single time has one of these events actually collapsed on me. Can I get the key now? Incinerator key, nice.
It's locked.
There we go. I assume at one point, a vent is going to collapse on me. Okay, well, guess I'm going down. Run? No. I see. Do I see? I don't see. Guys, I don't see. Guys, I see. Yeah, what's this fucking trench guy dude's problem? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we can remove the 3 from here. And we can take all of those over to the keycard reader. Yeah, yeah, puzzle solved, guys. Smart. It's me. I'm smart. Yippee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Except where was it? Where was the... Where the... demon still in his balls controlling him but giving him tremendous powers? That's me. No, the demons don't get stored in the balls. That's where the... Wait, but that is where the mana is. So maybe that is where the demons would also go.
I could plug a chip in there.
1 and then 3 over here. That's why he wears a trench coat? Oh. Very good. Always ready to deploy magic missile, huh? Magic missile.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
Rainbow. A rainbow. What the hell? Material requisition form. 2000X. Agent Rainbow residue. Agent Rainbow. Pill popping boomer. Test report. Sample number. Sample description. Test subject bovine. Mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest. Subject disposed of. What the hell is a suidai? What is a suidai? Psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging. Subject disposed of. Simian. That's a monkey. I think. Subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered catatonic state and was disposed of. Xanagrafazole is still unstable at this stage. Effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Guys, I think the pharmaceutical companies were making all my patients insane. It wasn't my fault. Agent Rainbow is compromised of the following: tryptosibin, xanagrafazole, methtamin. Past experimentation concluded effects as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. Isn't just a pig the suidai? Is it a pig? Xanagrafazole. Tryptosibin mushroom. Xanagrafazole, methtamin. Bovine is a cow, right? Yeah, bovine is like cow or bull. South Africa was doing this in the 80s, but making farmers medicine that makes people insane. Haunted. Warn everyone. Immoral. Denied. Put away. This mirror stuff is kind of cool. You know, that's kind of cool. That mirror gimmick. You use a mirror to see like hidden stuff. It's cool. Follow Bolepo pheromone on the first floor. Packaging.
It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Or take a bath fully clothed. No. Why? Do you? First floor processing. There we are. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure all of that is just fine. I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening?
Seems like I can't open it here. This case is too heavy to be moved by hand.
Where do I open it? I guess we... You better stop this, I'm gonna shoot you. will shoot. There we go. But not this one, right? No, no, not this one. No, 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 no. Not that one. Everything else but that one. Oh. Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck. I literally stuck myself. I literally stuck myself. I was stuck. I have to load.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. This time, I won't get stuck. Yeah, everything else except that one. Well, I guess not everything else, but you don't get stuck this time.
I'm stuffed.
There we go. It's gonna come out from here. It's gonna get over here. You can look at me all you want from over there. Can't get over here. You can't get over here. I will shoot you though. I think you're in the way. He's running away from a car part. Yeah, this guy is just a glorified car engine.
Major fracture detected. Medical systems engaged.
I'm waiting for the package to arrive, man. It's gonna be coming over here any minute now. There it is. Going against the flow. Oh yeah. Safe room. Finish work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. It's coming. It's there. It's coming over. What even is that tank thing? It's a bull skull. It's a wicked skull bull. Let's case on conveyor and use the controls direct to safe room. Make sure you don't accidentally send secure case to a different part of the facility. It's a wicked bull of hell. It's a wicked cool thing like that because our patient was a manly man. Not a pussy. So he's cool like that even when he's a monster. Bolepo pheromone mix. Potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% known beetle species, specifically stemming from Central Amazon forest areas. Pure chemical substance has been found to have aggregation effects on other species. Highly illegal and dangerous to harvest, let alone ship it out of the state of the Amazonas. Volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow. There are glass shards here. Okay, now we have them all, so we're gonna craft the lure pill. Gotta craft the pill. Guys. Guys. Where's it gonna go now? Yeah, see, he's a manly man that doesn't open up about his feelings because therapy is for pussies. Look at that assembly room. Where does this thing go? Oh, here.
I could plug a chip in there.
There we go. Open up the door. Pass denied.
Oh, can't take another bite.
Why is the game giving me all these resources right now? What is happening here? Why am I getting all these resources? What's the big idea? Is this just a refill after having to fight the bull for so much?
There's room for a small object in there. Guess not. No luck.
Boss fight. McCready. Keep your damn lure pill experience as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found in the waiting chemical shipment nearly blew up a delivery truck. Mixing of our chemicals in your pills is a disaster waiting to happen. McCready! Wait, how do we make it? You really think I'd use the same freezer trick again? Give me some credit, I'm not that lazy. Tube liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator. That's the big machine in the next room, along with the receptacle at the bottom.
There's room
like.
for a small object in there.
Yeah. How do I... Where do I... Well, I do it. Adore... Adoy... Adoy... Der... Do game. Simply put, lure pills was created to test cattle control as subjects coming found to follow the scent of pheromone after treatment.
There's a small slot for a vial here. Nothing. No luck.
There we go. Okay. Okay. I guess we just like turn them. So I'll return this one. That one goes here. That one's done. And then the last one. I thought maybe I have to like create the paths, but I guess not. I guess we just turn them. Guess we just turn the levers until things light up. There we go. We did it. Lure pills. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try.
Safe.
Throw pill, take pill. Okay. If I take the pill. Lure pills can be used to attract enemies. Lure pills also boost your stats and restore health, like temporarily. Or permanently? Nah, it's temporary. Okay. I see. You want me to take a pill so that I can see how much my stats are boosted?
Could plug a chip in there.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna explode. Ow. I got him. Right. There we go. Sup, John? I need to commission more gooning material. So, commission gooning material.
Can't carry any more of this.
I can't carry any more of that. I'm not a gooner, you know. I'm a proper lad. A proper fine specimen. Now what do you do? We throw the pills at the bull. Use lure pills to tame bull. If you pill it, they will come. Come here. Ripple to the quarry. He's my friend now. We're friends. Get the drugs. Get the drugs, buddy. Go get it, buddy.
Too much for one man.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Go, buddy. It's going. Hey, stop it. Stop it! Nice. Ah! I'm hiding this note here in case I can tell the story myself. People need to know what happened here. The driver who snuck me in here got a few loose screws, but I could tell his heart is in the right place. Talking about doing right by Maddie. He just dropped me off here. He went crashing right into the factory. I've never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you? I could hear him shouting all the way here. Give me my job back. Great uproar, then all of a sudden silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back in town as well, but never showed up. He's dead, man. He died. Probably. Where'd you ram that shit? There you go. Is this a new patient? This is a new patient. This is a new patient, completely. I don't think I need to elaborate the yesterday's incident any further. What's done is done, show must go on, and we all have our roles to play. They killed him. The government is killing my patients, you guys. It's not me. I'm a good therapist. It's the government. That damn government. With their damn experiments. They're the ones. Not me. Do we... Come here, buddy. Go in there. Go into the ocean. I guess that's not gonna work. Oh well. I'm just gonna go in here now. Shmom.
All this for what? Very much alike you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
El Matador. That thing's gonna explode, right? So we can use the pills to explode those things. Minas Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. So they bought the quarry to do experiments here. Okay. Oh, he is not happy. That bull is not happy, man. Do we lure him there? Oh, this was the quarry. But we're using it. We're using it as toxic dump site. Why? Oh my god. I'm too fast for you, buddy. Stop. Don't do this. You don't have to do this, Bull-chan. In fact, go look at that pill. Go look at it. Or he's coming. Can't come over here, loser. So what do we do? Ah, I see it. Please. No. Please. No. Okay, stop. Stop. Bull. Stop this. Oh, I see.
Gotta hit him where it hurts.
Oh shit.
How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
Yes.
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
Go ram that. Stop! Ram me.
hurt you.
How are you justified? Your wife left you, Max. Give up.
No way I'm getting it out myself. You control your anger, not the other way around.
Charge me, motherfucker. Oh. Charge me.
Please, Max,
He missed.
you're hurting yourself.
He missed. What the frick? Oh, I see. I need to destroy that.
His armor's breaking, exposing him.
I see what I gotta do. I see.
Can't we talk about it?
Can't we just talk this one out, Max? Charge me. Do what you puss. That's so loud.
His skull is cracking. He's weak.
He is weak.
There's something in there.
Bro. Now this is therapy.
There's something in there.
We're whittling down his armor. Slowly he will reveal himself to us. Now this is what therapy is all about, man.
Can't we talk about it?
Charge me.
I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills.
Can I catch you up on what's happening? Okay.
Parts of them are exposed. These pills seem to work. The pills calm him down. It's working.
What's happening? Yes. Eat the pill, smack. Oh, I ate the pill. Now this is therapy, man. YouTube censorship is really dumb. See, oh. Are you getting censored? Is his car? No. So yeah, this guy. This guy got divorced from his wife because of anger issues. I was trying to fix his life. And he just got like caught up in this weird pharmaceutical company doing weird drug experiments. He got fired. And like one of the requirements for him to like get visitation rights with his daughter again was that he holds steady employment and does therapy. A lovely Madison. I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please don't think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away that I love or care you any less. Find a way to glue our family back together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here's the truth. I miss you every day. I'm not with you. You're my everything. Be good, Dad. So yeah, he like tried to get his life together, but he got fired. He got fired because he crashed his car.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter.
I'll see a guy.
He will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
Go home.
I mean, he did still crash his car, and he did still get like going like an angry turret after he got fired, so he kind of did that to himself, actually.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but get that dumbass cat out of here. I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
My cat.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes.
Sometimes.
There's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
So he kind of does have anger. I don't think this guy is like that big of a victim, you know. Probably beat his wife, which is why I lost the custody. You know?
I lost my job. I don't even really know why. Those Meyer bastards.
Yeah,
so I had a small
crash
accident with that
yeah.
pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully, and it was only 2 nights ago.
I don't know, guys.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk. Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
Army hippie guy. So yeah, like the quarry was bought over by Meyer Pharmaceuticals, and they started making drugs there that apparently have like bad effects. This guy was like working as a driver for the quarry and then started driving for the pharmaceutical company, and he crashed the car, spilling some of that stuff, which kind of exposed him to it, I guess. But he already had anger issues before that, so...
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
I mean, say that like if you don't stay for a full session, then like, you know, the court orders therapy. And how I exposed my log to you every Does that look like a log to you, buddy? Look at that tail. Look at it. Does that look log-like to you? No. No, it doesn't. Buddy. Mossy log. Mossy log's about to be down your throat if you don't watch out. Cat. Any thoughts on this pills, Cat?
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
You want a pill?
They could get away with it.
Yum, yum, yum,
Listen,
yum, yum, yum.
someone called here
Yum,
while you
yum.
were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Dr. Wales, you there?
That's very
Meeting went
punchable.
bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped.
Ooh, what?
I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Isn't
Any
that
thoughts?
Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes.
His face is
Though
like
he didn't
pulsing
show
when it
for his
talks.
last
Look at
appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my
Dream?
favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the
I drank from the
forest,
tap?
didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Did we drink from
Or
the
a
tap?
tape.
while you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs.
Lip sync
This
is very
place
weird.
falling
It's because
apart.
it's because it just has a jawbone, right? It doesn't have like any of the vice seams, right? It just has a jawbone, and they just like flap the jawbone, right?
Guy needs a hobby.
It has like one vice seam of mouth open, mouth closed, and they just like vary that a little bit to make it seem like it's talking.
Max wasn't a bad guy. He let himself get consumed.
I can listen to songs with this.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark
Lex Nygaard,
outside
intermittent
when I'm
explosive
uptight.
disorder,
I call
narcissistic
you
tendencies.
on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a
Court ordered
while,
treatment after domestic disturbance, to which police were called.
if what you say is true.
Patient wife and child have moved out.
But fixable when I manage some shut-eye.
It flexed the issue. Father was incarcerated with violence towards the mother.
Be slumbering.
So far, it's likely also abusive. Parents were to engage.
On your couch, in my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I
Intense
wonder
jealousy and
what's
anger when he
been
feels distracted or
around
control is
me
threatened.
and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit.
So I guess we have one more tape.
End of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping
I'm gonna go
hand,
pee.
but I cannot
I get some
see
more
but
water.
2 feet in front of
Give me a second, I'll be
so
right back.
try to understand if you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel. If you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder to waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red.
I'm back.
And I wonder till waters bend around me and
I'm back.
surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit,
Still
I'd
going,
rather
huh?
see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom
Of a pit.
sunk into the bottom of the pit.
Wrong. Any thoughts on that, Cat? Give me some words.
Alan's song is as complicated as he is.
Wow.
Next time, I'm petting you.
What the? Shut your furry mouth.
I feel like you've already pet me about 100 times. If I were to start charging you for pets, I'd be a millionaire. This isn't a petting zoo.
Weird ass cat.
Okay, thank you.
Weird ass cat. Even your fur looks wrong. Weird ass. Weird ass looking ass.
So the whole distribution center is a hoax, right? That place is a straight up lab, and a super shady one too.
No, I think we're just insane.
Meet you back here, yeah?
I think we're just insane. I think. So can we like I wonder if we can get through the wall now. I wonder. Ah!
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
That's not very nice.
Did you call elevator service?
Cat! Yippee!
A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Yippee! Kitty.
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
I'll slice you. Slice
As
you.
if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
At least it moves kind of like a cat. I think it's a little too smooth. Was that a Die Hard reference? You have no butthole. Maybe that's why you're so weird.
Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you?
It's like sliding.
Of your patients, that's for sure.
Ah, they should have tuned that log cycle a little more. It's like sliding.
What of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
We're gonna start popping pills.
I could really go for a cheeseburger right about now.
Bro, same, honestly.
Oops. I mean, Desmond,
just fart?
behave. This is my gas mask. Ah, sheesh.
The cat just fart. Do cats even fart?
This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
Are just gonna disappear? I guess you're just gonna slide into place. Slides into place. Where am I? Find the truth. Video tower. Wait a second. The radio tower. Hi hi, sky sky. Let's see if we can get to the... Also... Or light. Oh, the level is rising. Take out all your money from US stocks? I don't know. I haven't really thought about stocks.
Looks like it's out of juice.
We need the juice for this somehow. That juice. Can't guess the new waddle. It's unnerving? What do you mean it's unnerving? Why is it unnerving to you? I just ate some pills. Why did you say it's unnerving?
This looks weak.
Me when you show me your muscle. This looks weak. Feels wrong. Well, I mean, can go back to this. Can go back to this. Really feels wrong.
It's your Aunt Rose. Your mother told me you got a cat, and I just wanted to let you know that it's perfectly natural for you to be an utter embarrassment that will end up dying alone.
What the
Trust
fuck?
me, as a fellow cat person, once you get one of those, society has zero expectations for you.
Is that true? Does society's expectations just go to zero if you get a cat? I kinda wanna go to the radio tower. I can't use the Giga tag with it. What if I do? Ow! Stop throwing things at me. I don't deserve this sort of physical abuse.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Oh, we can't open these yet, huh? Was there anything over here that we can unlock? Dream? This is our place, right? Blockade. Blockade where? Main room with the stairs. Yeah, we can get through that, but I'm looking if there's something over here that we can get through. The key. The key here. But yeah, we can get through that blockade, and that's probably the next place where we go to. Trenchcoat Man was so mad that we got a cat, huh? I didn't notice like those lights are turning on based on like how many we've gone through. Yeah, we throw a pill here, right? Pill popping boomer. There's the cat. Lucas's cabin. Limbo wrap every morning. No excuse. Life expectancy of Radio Man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. Known establishments and associate locations. Mayor Corporation. Blocks from the White House. Oh, this guy was a real conspiracy person, the mayor. 45 and 73. Government and CIB held numerous major experiments on psychoactive drugs. Agent Orange.
Agent purple, agent green. Soldiers equal government property. Civilians equal private risk and reward.
There's no one out there. It's off.
All my friends are dead. War is hell. Once crashing, death in an instant. RIP. Like bath. Ammo there.
It has a small antenna.
So from this guy we probably get the tool to open those antenna things. Order sure is rising right now, man. Sure is water level. Yeah. Mirror.
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
What the fuck is this guy's problem, man? Hey, cat.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
He bags
How
you.
do you see it when you're there? Don't let
How
it
does it
hinder
feel?
you. Keep going.
It's me from the future. Maybe it is.
Back in we go.
I'll hold down the fort.
Maybe it is, man. Who knows? Could be. We're going back in time right now. Well, the painting exchanged. The war theme. So which war did this guy fight in? Which one?
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak? I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before? Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
A doubt. X to doubt.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
I need to reset my tracking.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven. Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
Van crammed with gear? Is he a prepper?
So, what brings you here? That's a good question. I need help staying insane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
That look.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Is that how therapy works, man? Elysium Park. The date you went on was like that. You got so angry when you look around. The date you went on? What do you mean?
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow out.
Elysium State Park. Following acts prohibited within restricted area. Going into or being upon restricted area. Comes to all lands, roads belonging to associated with decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Sonder. Following persons are exempt from this order. Any federal officer or design mayor for Desmond. Wait, what? Wait, that's us. Did we test the drug on these people? That was our name, right? Our name was Desmond Wales, right? Right? Are we the bad guy? Did we like test the drug on these guys and then like... Is that why that guy is trying to stop us? So that we don't cause a mental breakdown of ourselves? Is it? He's us. Wait a second. They're in the trees. What the fuck is that? Siren Head? Did we do it? Ranger cabin. Metal Gear.
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Okay. Metal Gear. Gear. No. No. This is not Metal Gear, this is a box. It's not even metal, it's cardboard. Reloading. Reloading again.
It's emitting a faint hum.
Check compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should be able to turn on the generator from inside the cabin. Huh. Wait, the chimney isn't real. Oh wait. Never mind. Yeah, you need that. Otherwise you're gonna get rain inside. Never mind. I saw you. Make contact with scientists working on Agent Rainbow. Supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers. Chance of indication. This little fucker, man.
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Personal transmitter. Nearby radio signals are detected and displayed. Red action button for convenience. It's meant to align themselves to emitter frequencies. After installing new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Opening doors. You're outside? No. Snake program still crashes device. Person has listened to the episode of Radio Man who survived the encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, and there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way chemical affects the brain. Brain emits electromagnetic radiation. Do you know that like every living thing emits a very low photon radiation? Like low photon? Very low light, extremely low light is emitted by like every living thing. Yes. That's the aura. That's aura right there, man. I don't understand how Agent Rainbow works. One must not understand the brain's chemistry. Must understand. Agent Rainbow brings all to the surface. Consider Jungian comes to shadow. In simple terms, dark part of our personality. Undesirable acts of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it a form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation followed often by death. Wait, that guy is our suppressed.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
What's happening? Drones? Go away, buddy. God. You gonna die? Maybe I'm not supposed to shoot at him.
What am I doing?
What am I doing? I don't think I was supposed to shoot at him. I follow this happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device, it may help hide the frequencies. But half of memory mentioned actual chemical agent testing in the 60s said, why fight the enemy when you can scare into submission? It would be too effective, so they shut it down.
It's blocked from the other side.
So it is. And so it is, huh?
It's blocked from the other side.
Eat the flash. Flash. I see you, fucking barrel. The bathroom. Hey, you know, we do see by like decoding light information, but that's like from reflecting, you know. Oh, pristine years, 99 beauty tips. Tips with Yolanda. But that's like different, right? Because you see by like, you see from like the reflecting light. The light emitted by living things is too low power to Oh, I see. It gets stronger the closer I am. These mushrooms? No. They're helmets. What the fuck? War is hell. Oh my god. The radio tower? Hell.
Later, maybe.
Yeah. What the? The landlord has Trump size.
Too much for one man.
Device detecting weak signals from within walls bunker. I managed to interact with 2 of them before. I see. I see. Find the bunker code. I see. Oh my god. That scared me. Can't see me if I'm like right under him. Let's gonna go over here, buddy. Ah! Ow. We got him. We stunned him. What? I guess it just shows the location of him. Okay. This game is dank.
This looks weak.
Nope. How do I get to that? Sunken cabins. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to eat it. Why are the cabins sunken anyway? That's really what I came over here for? Is this really what I came over here for? One fastenite pill. Kring. Dead fish. Deadfish.png. Okay, so the first one is over here. Man, these look like mushrooms. You know, the funny mushroom. Okay, these are mines. Good thing we didn't. It's okay, I have pills. It's okay, we have pills. Why is this wrapping foil? Gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it open using a spare valves and water treatment.
I need nothing.
Find another bug in the game. Look, you can zoom in and then you can like if you swap while you're zooming in, it keeps you zoomed in. And then your hand is really small. you get baby hand. Until you press the zoom button again. I'm a little bug finder, you know? We do a little breaking the game. We don't float here. Hold on. We do a little breaking the game. So we gotta get on top of that tower, huh? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end here because I'm kind of feeling tired.
I'm feeling a little cooled out, you know. I think there was just really just a save, so I think we're almost done with the game though. So maybe like maybe tomorrow we can finish this game, or we can play something else tomorrow and then like finish this game later. Oh, I'm kind of tired. I'm feeling a little tired. This game is good. I like this game. I like this game. But yeah. I think I'm gonna end here. The smash emote. Should be a little bit larger, maybe. Maybe I could like zoom it in a little bit. Make it a little bit larger. Thanks for stream till next time. Yep. Either continuing this tomorrow or playing something else. I kind of been wanting to play Peak, so maybe if I can like, I don't know, coax someone to play Peak with me, like Risa, or I don't know who else. Mises, Ashu. But yeah, if not that, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. I think we can like beat this game tomorrow. I'm not sure how long this is. This has been good though. I think. So I've only played 7 hours. We're probably pretty close to the end. Probably. Like, people have played like 10-ish hours. So we can finish this next time we play. But yeah. I'm gonna end here for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Tuesday. Fuck, did I have a late meeting tomorrow? If I had a late meeting, it's only gonna be like a little bit late. Like an hour late. So I think I still stream tomorrow. Even if I have a late meeting, I'll just be late a little bit. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'll let you know on Discord if I have a late meeting tomorrow. Love you all. I'll be back in tomorrow regardless. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.